say spell.
I love how this has done this.
This is where. Take it home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mount Mama. Take it
I agree. I love gaming.
Yeah. Oh, look, there's something at the bottom left corner of the screen.
I'd just like to inform you, you are on fire.
continue.
Hey, Rex, the ranking deck is on fire.
You want to follow the road or straight to the...
Yeah, I know. An M3 truck. Huh? Yeah, you know, if I had a nickel for any time someone mentioned my tank being on fire, which, I mean, yeah, you know, it's a valid concern. Go left.
Cheers, can I get a sit rep on the broadcast station?
Thanks, boss. Oh, those.
This is Big Boss. Something blew up the broadcast station. We're surrounded by cluster mines. It's really bad.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that, Big Boss?
Something blew up, and we're surrounded by cluster mines, and everyone's dead and dying. Fuck, there goes another one.
Now, some of you guys were judging me, saying, "Hey, Mr. Foreskin, why do you have a gun in your fridge?" Well, well, I don't know what you're talking about.
Get stupid, get retarded, get retarded, get retarded. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here. Let's get retarded. Let's get retarded in here.
Oh my god! That thing.
Oh wow, look at that.
Oh yeah, that's that tiger I've been sitting here slugging.
Oh, he might kill my fucking guy in the top.
Not this thing to our right's to kill you first.
What?
Holy shit, it's Pequod. Oh, wow. Good to see you, Pequod.
As the router opened its routing information protocol and started routing the IPv4 packet, it asked the packet, Are you TCP because your protocol is 6? Or is your protocol 6 because you are TCP? The packet simply replied, nah, I'd live. For unbeknownst to the router, the packet was not unicast and has an anycast destination address. In that moment, the packet thought it would truly be routed, but it didn't know two key things. 1. Always bet on the router. 2.
Always bet on the router.
The packet's time to live had reached 0.
Good meowdy everyone. Hello, hello, it's me, your funny feeler friend, Remulus. 3, thank you for the Prime subscription. Always bet on the router, you're goddamn right. Theta 600, thank you for the month, the subscription, and for being here for 3 months. And Callisto, even thank you for airstriking my ass. Blah. Welcome back to the XCOM files, everyone. Here's the state of the world as it is now. We've got... The only red thing we've got on the map right now is a medium convoy of the Black Lotus. Can't really do anything about that. However, I am currently having... I did one little tiny bit before starting stream. I sold the van. And I have R&D looking into getting us some Humvees, so we could get some sick-ass 50 cal Humvees and go Desert Storm on some cult motherfuckers, and it'll be sick. It still says you're playing Xenonauts 2? Oh, that's pretty funny actually, hold on. That's just good comedy right there. Let me fix that. Boom. Updated. Now, let me properly welcome all the hairballs in. I finally finished my comic. Oh, you were working on a comic? That's fucking sick. You should put it in the creatives channel. I'm free to draw more stupid shit with Sheep Boy and you. Great. Hey boss, have you thought of getting a P.O. box? I got a collar and letting... Tell you what, if you guys get me to partner, I'll look into opening a P.O. box. How's that sound? Speaking of space shenanigans, you keeping up with Artemis too? I should be, but I'm not. You're welcome to give me the latest though. But I want to take a moment to welcome in the hairballs, and we're just gonna do this real fast. We got Theta 600, Blue Ghost. We got Did, Funny Dorn, Rosemary, Gagthor, Dragon Rider, Meowdy, Arcane Scholar, Meowdy, Callisto, Ammo, hello, hello. Mercy. Maze Man's here. Firestar's here. Fragile is here. 3, of course. Thanks again for the subscription. Funny Dorn. Species 24 has made it. Xenonauts 2 looking downgraded. Lost Man's. And... I think I got everyone who's piped up so far. Oh, and Rise is here. Hello, hello. What? Continue making these promises. Hold on, let me... I blame Ignis for me downloading Uma Musume next... Hey, that's... I had no involvement in that, I'll have you know. Do not make deals like that, boss. Look, the pilk was rough, but it was worth it. Oh hey, Failed Death, Meowdy. Been a hot minute since we seen you in chat. Good to have you back. It's a short one, but it has a really weird gimmick. Well, that is okay because the posting rules and creatives are a little bit looser than the rest of the Discord. Anyway. Right, so, let's talk about what's going on. The last time we had a helicopter going through Europe, which was Neko 1, I believe, and they just returned to the continental United States. They sent, like, these 3 random-ass cult cars after us. Crazy.
20サブスクリプションズハブアリブロ
Holy
フロム
moly!
W0S7 で
Blugos,
す。
thank you for the subscriptions. If y'all got a subscription from Blugos, be sure to thank them properly. Important NASA status? Hold on. Hold on. Someone update me on what's going on with Artemis 2 real quick. Ammo! A big 50 on Black Bag Monday. Very nice. Thank you for the continued viewership and support. Right. Anyway, so like I said, I've got research working on getting us some Humvees, so we can strap, you know, guns to them, and that should be a really good time. You could nudge us towards a funny for it. You know what, Spacey? I'll take that. I'll take that. Go for it. Hit me up. Let's see what you got. Alright, Neko 1 and Neko 2 have made it back to their respective bases. I had an epiphany. Okay, so we do have an axe aboard Neko 1. I had the epiphany that we need to start using the fucking thing to breach walls. Neko 2 has 2 axes aboard. Very good, very good. What's the state of our agents? All the Thread clothing we sent to Baristocats, gone. So we need to make more, I guess, but damn. Our manufacturing is not going well. Oh well, what can you do? Speaking of which, how is our stock of Thread doing at Feline Base? Not good either. We can't actually, well, yeah, we got a little bit in reserve, but nothing worth sending over to Baristocats. So it is what it is. Howdy, boss. Howdy, Havelock. Oh, we got cult infiltration going on in Southeast Asia. And, I'm willing to bet it's just outside of our intercept range with, our helicopters. But we'll see how Neko 2 looks when it's, fueled up. But in the meantime, let's get, Neko 2 re-equipped. Let's see. Ooh, this does not bode well, hairballs. Okay, so, given the state of Neko 2, i.e. not really having a full team, we're going to plan on going in, disrupt as much as possible. Fuck, we don't have any high caliber weapons, do we? Fuck. Fuck. Okay, yeah, disruptive as possible, and then pull out, and hopefully prevent any casualties. Any further casualties, rather. Let's see. Why is the what? It's the one brand I give shit to also have the ability to draw people pregnant. Have a care as to how you proceed. Let's see, were we selling the dart rifles? Yeah, that's what we were doing. Oh, 72 days to manufacture 40 more knockout grenades. That's painful. That hurts physically. Just go and throw a bunch of explosives? I would love to. We do have access to HE grenades now. That was a big thing. Shit, our stock at Baristocats is light right now. I need to order more. The only problem with that is that we are at the $200,000 mark in the bank. Normally being under 1 million for me is cause for concern, and now we're here. Alright, well I got some on order. Let's just go in, and we'll do what we can. But our priority will be the safety of our agents, as it usually is, but you know. Bus, if you didn't see the thing I said... I can... Oh, Naruhodo. I'm missing a requirement? I mean... Yeah, hit me. Please. X-Pirates update. I am learning more on the Catgirl aliens... Oh, wait, hold on. My chat window moved. And their tech... With a new base in California. I hope your base drops into the ocean. Not because of you specifically, but because it's California. What is this? This is the hit strategy game, XCOM UFO Defense, the 1994 release. Just a little bit modded, just a little bit. Specifically, we're playing a mega mod pack called the XCOM Files. You need to research alien alloy engineering. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before I think we get to that. In fact, hold on. It's gonna be like a long time before we get to that, as a matter of fact. Actually, hold on. We do need a standard lab. But we have retrieved plenty of alloys. So if we, let's see, mutant metabolism, what's... Oh, we need a biolab. Okay. And I take it we haven't been able to build a biolab because it costs 750,000 rem coin. So kind of fucked there, not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, Hairball, it's looking rough. My plan to get a Humvee was largely spurred on because we desperately need like rep gain with the council. We were at like negative 700 something score last month. It was that bad. So the straits look kind of dire. Sell my kidney. But yeah. I don't know what else to say there. Shit's just not looking great. Alright, we've got taser cannons and the ammo to field them at Feline Base now. Let's get production going on the dart rifles again. And that will get us 142,000 per month, which is normally chump change, but I need all the chump change I can get. I'm at the state of like one of the newer Yakuza games where you're looking under vending machines for pocket change. That's the kind of state I'm in right now. Sell pics of you in a May dress? That would work, but I feel like that would reduce our council rep. It would get us paid, but it wouldn't look good. Colt's in Manila now. Man, Southeast Asia has it rough, huh? Hold on, let me go to graphs. I wanna... Still plenty of alien activity in Europe, but we haven't really been picking up anything on the radar, I don't think. Wonder what's up with that. Bomb New York? You're so right. Who the hell is this? R&D here, I'm kind of taking a break. Had to see a bunch of tourists. Oh no! Grim. Boss is going to the UN Security Council with the $20 is $20. Look. I love tourists. Well, here we are. Let's check things out, I guess, right? Let's see, we've got grenade launcher up, very cool. I'm thinking we make a line and hold it. And that's totally not my recent Space Station 14 RMC experience talking. I was actually playing around with Pip and Toten and Quail actually as well. We were just all on RMC. As a bunch of others that I know in Ignis have gotten into it recently. I'm pretty sure Lemon was there. But in any case, it's finally starting to spread to me. But it's been a good time. Alright, Foreskin Zin has the axe. Oh, right, this is everyone. Ooh, shit. Okay. Alright, I gotta switch up the battle plan a little bit. And by that I mean giving my agents more ammo. Alright, we have our Grenadier, we have 2 Riflemen, and we got a guy with an axe. That's what we have to work with here today. Okay, so we seem to be at a crossroads. Let's secure the immediate area. We might need to Alamo. Game feels a little bit loud today, hold on. I scoped out Space Station 14, it was not what I was expecting. In my head it looked more like Barotrauma. Understandable. And Barotrauma is the, one of the major influences. I mean, Space Station is one of the major influences of Barotrauma. Just putting that out there. Also, there's a foe ahead. The street light coverage is pretty good today, so I'm thinking we pocket this flare and we just post up to reaction fire this guy to oblivion. Assuming he comes closer. Honestly, I'd rather he didn't. Ooh. Don't like that guy. Okay. We explode this one. Good nade. Yeah. Okay, he got one hit on Zarkon, but he's alright. Since it's covering J, I feel like I've been dragged to the corner of the niche. Yeah, I'd say that's generally a good thing. Really helps broaden your horizons. Alright, I'm saying we flare this, little corner over here, make sure there's no one else in it. And from there, we just kind of post up on these dudes, you know? Have Zarkon see if he can get a snapshot of this guy. Nope, that's fine. We'll save the rest of the TUs for a reaction fire. Let's see. My concern if there's any like random villains out here that are actually strapped. If there are, we haven't seen them yet, but that's really the problem, isn't it? Is seeing the villains that are strapped. That guy was baiting our fucking reaction fire. That's crazy. Oh, okay, see? There's one of those rice fields dudes, and he's strapped, but he has a shotgun, so that's okay. Glowing eyes are bad news bears? Oh, don't I know it. I've been using those to great effect in my X-Pirates playthrough. So yeah, this guy, they've got to go. Let's do... I need this guy gone before he can get into effective buckshot range, but we can't ignore this guy either. Let's get some light out. Or, I don't know, accuracy bonus maybe. Shit. I don't want to engage in fisticuffs with a rookie against this guy. I feel like that's just asking to get him killed. So, Go-Go Gadget, concealed sidearm. Sick. Okay, so that's that corner taken, avenue of attack taken care of. We need to wipe these guys out now. Oh. Oh. I should have just HE grenaded. Oh well. I'm gonna hedge my bets on reaction fire here, I think. Because once he starts to move out into the open, we should have a better shot on him. Is John XCOM still? Oh yeah, Jean? Is that how you? Yeah, Jean XCOM is still here. I changed the name slightly because I thought it'd be funny. Yes? Yes? Let's go? Wait, that's a different guy. Also, he just ate those two 7.62 rounds. Okay, I need some HE grenades in the hole like yesterday. Ooh. Okay, so we are surrounded. We've killed 4. That's like 200 points, maybe? Toss that shit. Good HE. Let's actually pull back. So they can't get like super effective hits on us. Have Joanne stay out here. And let's see. I'm thinking Zarkon pot backshot, perhaps? Yeah, I like that plan. Let's do it. Ah! Okay. Wasn't what I was hoping for. Happens. Smoked him. Bring a bomb to a fist fight? Absolutely. I just ate an entire pizza by myself. It be like that sometimes, oomph. I don't know what to tell ya. I need sight lines. Got him right there. That's the shotgunner. Let's blow his shit shmoob up. Got him. Also, we're maintaining a decent amount of not being able to be fucking shot at this engagement, it feels like. Knock on wood. Still haven't seen anyone poke out from that avenue again, which makes me wonder if they're just going around over here. But whatever. Nope, they are not. They are just moving back and forth in that parking lot, it would seem. I will say, stream snack today is probably gonna be a couple of slices of pizza myself. Ooh, good shot, Zarkon. As expected. Hmm? Contact? Where? Oh. New blade here. See about having better eyes in that parking lot. They're trying to find their Toyota Corollas, guh. Good hit. Okay, let's farm those hit chances. This might be the last combat-capable member of the Black Lotus, aside from... Wait, no, but we... was this the guy that was running back and forth? I forget. Let's move Foreskin Zen over here. And have his concealed weapon ready to roll, just in case someone waltzes up. And what I'm gonna actually do is use him to scout things out. Okay, so that guy went into bleed out. Start gradually pushing in, I think. Best I can see, things seem to be going well. Guys ever you like to eat metal or plastic? Can someone get this? Can someone get Meltonical and iron supplement? Where is the last cultist, I wonder? They better not be right around that fucking corner. Oh, contact? We've got a bleeder, but he's strapped. So... to that end, I want Zarkon up against the wall. And we'll move these two to cover him. Foreskin Zen over here can breach the wall. And, I don't know, navigate through the storage room? Let's get Joanne in there. Blade aim shot, let's go. Smokedy baloney. Oh, right. No, I forgot. I forgot how things work in... that was 9 kills for 40 score. Yep, And if we pulled out of that, it would have been like negative 200. Zarkon has been awarded Battle Scarred as well as Overwatcher. Joanne XCOM has received Overwatcher. No casualties. It's like stalkers on Subnautica, you know? Actually, I don't know. Also, there was a track on the VODs. I explained this before, but there was a track on the VODs from Devilman Crybaby that was part of this mod pack, and it would keep getting copyrighted. And it got to such a point where it's like I couldn't force the YouTube AI to like scrape out the copyrighted audio. Which I really need to go back and check and see how that actually sounds, but I finally replaced the sound file itself, and I've got an orchestral rendition of Signalis's Cigarette Wife going now. I feel like it fits. Okay, so it seems we were doing a lot of hiring, which makes sense, considering everyone was wounded. So, Hairballs, I think it's time to get a round of named agents in. Just for you all's reference, current agents are JP Corex, Deck Theta, Foreskins in, Blade, Zarkon, Ender Explorer, Joanne XCOM, Ammo 112, Rise Revolution, Specie, Ammo, Birdie, Fragile, Inoptus, Firestar, Jaeger Patriot, Grayson, Okidoki, Blue Ghost, Echo BD, Radio Goopy, Scorch, Randomnish, Fallon, Realist Twee, Gotta Muffins, Beef, Merlin, Luxu, and Propsman. If you aren't one of these folks, or one of these agents aren't yours, speak now to get a named agent, or forever hold your peas. Can I get my third clone? Yeah, fuck it, why not? I feel like it's been long enough. Alvir Power Fist? Yeah, bet. Who's next? What happened? I just joined. Welcome back, Phantasmal. We're doing a round of agents naming. Hey, boss, how you doing? Hey, JP Corex, speak of the devil. TH3 has joined the fight. A little bit of trolling. Powder Fist? You know what? We're keeping it Power Fist just for shits and giggles. When when admin is putting your names on file, any typo they may make is now canonized. Oh, what did you do? Oh, nothing. We were just talking about who's currently an agent right now. Okay, that's everyone. So, joining the fight, we have Dobin Doragon III, Alvir Power Fist 3, Mr. Mizeman, and Mark Bors. You made the same joke with my first name. Alright. You know what? I'm having I'm having admin correct their misspellings real quick. Hold on. Alright. Let's let that geoscape ride. We now have plenty of grenades for Neko 2, which is of course a relief. Don't put me in the bag, it's too late. Hello, Aka, how you doing, buddy? And thank you for the support. Release me at once? Understood. That means you're getting on the next helicopter is what it sounds like to me. Oh, except you're wounded for 5 days, never mind. I don't know, maybe 5 days will pass before we need to deploy Neko 1 again. I'm about to sleep. We got a real EP head over here. Never mind that, it's probably like midnight or some shit for you. I'd really like something higher caliber than what is currently available to us. Unfortunate. Just haven't slept well. Gah. Sorry to hear that. Are we allowed to request loadouts? No. You'll meet the needs of the organization. Cult activity detected. This seems like just the right job for Neko 1. Let's see. Echo BD has not recovered. Let's bring Luca the dog, Fragile, and Jaeger Patriot. I just selected names at random, to be completely honest with you. Oh yeah, the taser cannons are ready to be, well, the taser cannon singular is ready to be fielded, hell yeah. So let's get that on board and see how that does. Smith & Wesson 610, okay. Oh, we got grease guns? You tempted me so, game. Apparently we found a P90 at some point, so that's pretty cool. Offboard these SKSs. Look, I can't believe how better equipped Neko 1 is to Neko 2, but they just be like that. We do have a COS. Let's bring it. I want that armor pin capability. Black Ops Light minigun? Yeah, fuck it. I'm sure we can find someone strong enough to hold that. And let's bring the knockout grenades that are aboard. Alright, ball. Neko 1 is on the way. When the fuck we get a mini? We probably just found it off some corpse, I'm sure. There is a Corvid question mark? What are you talking about? I do love a good Corvid. The cause, let me see if I can. It was this thing. Another one of those H&K, beloved H&K prototypes. It's immaculate, isn't it? I love it. Thus Corvin. Why are we going to the North Pole? Like, really, though? Concerned citizens in Port Said. Damn, that's crazy. I guess. Actually, we need to get the new HE grenade stock on board. So let's do that. Pardon me. Also... Since we're in the area, let's bring an Uzi. Where? Oh, there they are. Yeah, get more of those aboard. Yes, sir. Perfect. Now everyone can have a primed grenade in their inventory. Wait, what's this going on? League apprehension. A group of investigators, quote-unquote, found something they shouldn't have. We must arrest them at once to protect the global security. However, they are only concerned I'm having a bruh moment. Alright, let's double check our equipment one more time. We need to at least make some attempt of going less than lethal here. Electric club for everyone. Do we have taser guns? I don't think we do. Oh no, we do. Okay, cool. Have 2 of those. And I guess we'll bring some snub-nosed revolvers. I'm pretty sure that's a concealable. And we do have medical bags. Alright. That'll have to do. Send it. Oh, just kidding! I hate these types of missions. Alright, never mind. We can't even go to that. I'm curious, would you rather have your arm replaced by a mechanical one or a parasite? Mechanical. I hate the idea of sharing my body with something that has a mind of its own. Total parasite death. I wonder, before we land, how's the... Oh, only average? Gah. Okay, hold on. Let's, redirect some of our research here. Because, simply put, this shit just ain't going well. Alright, let's check it out. Frankly, I don't expect any good to come of this. But, we're gonna try our best. The Yays? Hold on. Let's have Jaeger Patriot lug around the, arc weapon. Nah, fuck that. Minigun. I'm really not worried about, enemy casualties here. I just want these motherfuckers gone. See, we got Scorch aboard. Yeah, Foul. The ever-reliable Foul. Except, I don't know, Scorch's shooting skill is a little low. Hold on, let's go to someone else real quick. And get them equipped first. Take a... Yeah, take a medipack. Kui has a decent shooting skill, so let's just have them take the mini-me. Fuck it. We're here to get things done. And things just happens to be the complete destruction of the enemy presence. Here's Gotta Muffins, who is also gonna get a mini-me. I think I've just hit the point where I've lost so many agents, I'm like, fuck it, they all gotta die, kill them all. Let's have a smoke pop at our feet, too. As many grenades as Scorch is already packing, I'm wondering if we just don't hook him up with the grenade launcher. My gift for you is...
Oh, fuck. Courtesy of Eiko, I'll now be doing the dollar store big boss voice for like 5 minutes. Thank you, Eiko, and good night. I see you didn't put a timer on fishing. Yeah, that's right. I figure since I was already charging you all 500 Tods a pop, I could at least have it not on the cooldown. Anyway,
let's see. Yeah.
Okay, we're fragging it. And by it, let's just say, haha, my enemies. This is looking like my Space Station 14 RMC loadout, except it's a shotgun, just with a bunch of different shells, and like literally nothing else, except a detachable pouch filled with auto-injectors. Okay, let's check things out. We have hostiles. I don't think bringing Luca to a wide open field was the play. Okay, hairballs. Kill them. I only see 2. Oh, there's one on the roof. Okay, this guy's priority target. He has something that can actually reach out and touch us. But I also just want to shoot the hell out of this place. Damn.
Auto shot for
19 to use. Let's see if we can destroy some of the building here. Oh my god, I couldn't see a damn thing when that was happening. What was that crap? Okay, well, that really didn't do anything at all, actually. We've done it, hairballs. We've minorly inconvenienced one of the cultists. I think we need smoke grenades in the field. Just a thought that occurs to me. Okay, everyone behind the helicopter. we've got a hydration and posture check, courtesy of Jet Ace 20. So if you got it back, straighten it. If you've got a hydrating beverage, be sure to drink it. Whole liter of saline. Oh, yeah. This is definitely a stay hydrated moment. Good to hear you're alright. And we've got a stretch, courtesy of Theta 600, so... do a big stretch. Nah. Alright. Let's see here. Yep, he's schmovin'. I don't think... I mean, I know it was like a very inaccurate fire, but I don't think our, even the minigun we procured has the stopping power to knock down their walls. Also, we've got a sniper laying very accurate fire into us from a location that we cannot see. This is a certified smoke grenade moment. We won't have the GL up this turn, which is unfortunate, but I'm willing to take that, given the state of things. So let's move Twee up sorta to the next smoke. Oh, what else do we see? That guy, that guy, that guy. Okay, so the same shit we saw before. Gotcha. I'll have Fragile hang back, actually, and do some long-range fire. Or try, anyway. Sweet. So that guy's done for. Yeah, everyone else should go up to the next smoke. And Lucas should too, actually, come to think of it. No point not to if we're getting close. Look at all these fellas. I don't like them. They gotta go. Okay, Smoke Pop should help us not get shot. Howdy, howdy, boss. Hello, Charles. Welcome back. What's our 0% auto shot? All right, fair. Let's see. I didn't think about it before, but I kind of need someone else lobbing smokes instead of our grenadier. Oh well. Kind of just gotta let it ride now. Man, this thing is really inaccurate, huh? Let's see, do we have anything within scanning range? Not really. Fragile actually... Oh, no, he can't see that guy. Never mind. Let's try and shoot him. Unfortunate. And then... I'm thinking Scorch will stock up on some smoke grenades here. Actually, just one, because that's all he can hold. Actually, we'll incur some time unit loss. That's fine. And we'll just throw more smoke next round when we actually need it. Something do be shooting at us. As just a hard fact of life, it would seem. Got a new smoke grenade out there, and now we push. These guys are just begging for a grenade to land at their feet, so I'm gonna oblige them. Yes! Perfect throw. Okay, cool. And then sort of gradually move up. Yep, that sure is a lot of enemies. Let's see, you have line of sight on him, so I'm thinking auto shot and maybe just spread it out, hopefully give everyone some love, but I don't think any of this is gonna hit. Oh. Hey, I'll take that. That was not half bad. Alright, and let's actually start moving Fragile up too. Easy money. Good reaction fire, sweet. Send in the dog. You know, this is probably, so far, one of our better operations when we're just stuck moving through an open field in the Arctic, I gotta say. I appreciate that. That's big. I know that took restraint, XCOM game. That being said, I feel like we're using smoke way more appropriately than we have in the past. Stream streak! Thank you, Charles. Thank you. Why are the graphics so lame? You know, that's 94 games for you. 1994. I'm remembering that moment. It was like a... No, I think that was actually in-game. I'm thinking back to Combat Evolved, where Sergeant Johnson is like, "This is your history, son." Now shit will go bad? Nah. Fake news, fake news. Also, hello, Legion. Welcome aboard. 1. Hell yeah, get him, dog. Luca the dog. Kill! Yeah! You should not have done that, Mr. Cultist. Now you will be dog food. Let's see if we can smoke these guys. Sick. Dead on. Okay, so they're both wounded. I'll take that. I don't expect to need another smoke grenade, but if it comes down to it, we totally could do another smoke for our final advance to the base. You ever watch where you stream? Yeah, I QA my streams. As far as my aspect ratio is concerned, it's because I'm playing in ultra widescreen, and I have consciously stretched the display to fill that. Wow, you're not a nice person. See. There we go. Playing Vintage Story and those barks made me see God. Oh, the original op, the wolf. That would mean you were in a really bad situation, but no, it was just Luca the dog here. I'm scared to try and auto-fire these guys when Luca is in the, you know, the line of fire, so let's actually move them out of the way real quick. Hey, we got a hit. One more, come on. Ah. Let's, nah. We'll put Twee there and have them ready to react in case anyone I somehow haven't seen rolls up on us. See that guy in the window. I'm not about to try and auto-shot this. Let's just get everyone more or less up on the line here. Oh, except Scorch. So I forgot I used Scorch to frag this guy, so they'll have to hang behind for a second. We do have the panic wave incoming though, so that's big for the program. Finally, no longer under nano trace and shit. How goes the current operation? It's going swell, actually. Until here, I had to track it down because I wanted to call it Slap/Slam, but the music John Ray Johnson was listening to is referred to as flip music. Is that so? I don't even remember what it was playing. I thought it was like, Sugar and Peppa? Wasn't it? Or am I just misremembering? Okay, so that guy's panicked. Let's get Luca the dog up there. Okay, maybe not like up there. I don't know. We'll do something like this, maybe? Wait. This Red Dawn guy dropped his gear. Yeah, and they dropped it here. So let's actually run up on him with Luca. And ooh, in a perfect world, we can prevent him from picking up his gear if nothing else. And that guy just has a baseball bat, so he wouldn't be able to shoot Luca through the window or anything like that. What the hell is this guy's problem? That being said, I seem to have baited a decent amount of reaction fire just then. I wish I'd had more smoke grenades in the party. You know what? Hold on. There, problem solved. Now we do some serious hustling. It's an original song called Shreddin'. Bungie wanted to license Painted Black. I reckon at the time they didn't have the financial power for that, I guess you might say. I feel like we could do an auto shot from here. Nah, I'm not gonna. That's just like begging to have my pockets ran. Okay, well that guy tried it and he failed as expected. New target.
Come on, Luca. Eat them already. Perfect. Quit playing with your food. Been doing gray zone warfare? Fiending for a foul? Understandable, really. I don't like how hard of a time we're having getting eyes on that sniper. I also don't like how they specifically moved further away from us. Oh, who the hell? What was up with that guy? Well, they're done for now. Anyway, scanning device, go. Nothing within 8 blocks, or 8 tiles, rather. Okie dokie. Yep, there they are. It's the sniping nuisance with the SKS. I want Fragile and Scorch up here to take them out. I don't even know what they're shooting at this point. Let's see. If I get Scorch up here closer to the corner, I should be able to lob a nade over the building itself. Let's, Okay, so we got eyes on. Their back's turned to us, which is extra cool. Which probably means I can do something more like this. Get that eyes on bonus. That's gonna be a miss, unfortunately, though. That's fine. Let's get Fragile inside the building next turn. And then hopefully after the turn after that, we can probably run their pockets. And also, like, not have our agents sitting in the smoke, breathing it in constantly. Pond of the SKS. I won't judge harshly. Alright, do it again. Beautiful. Let's see, let's do something like this. I've just seen too many fudded up SKSs, I'm gonna be honest, that's the real problem. Oh, you are a nuisance. I wish to be rid of you. I'm having a hard time believing Fragile doesn't have line of sight here. Wait,
Is this one of those things where we need him to crouch? I bet it's one of those things we need him to crouch. Yep. Windows are a funny thing in this game, aren't they? Okay, so far this Red Dawn poster girl has eaten 2 grenades and a 7.62 round. Can buy them $80 in a crate. That would be good though. That's the FUD's fault though. Fair, fair. You're right. I'm letting I'm letting a mental association ruin that rifle for me. Oh hey, we dazed her. That's kind of cool. I didn't realize that we even loaded a knockout grenade into that. Cool. Yeah, no, back in the day, as it were, you really could just buy them in bulk like that. We need more 46mm grenades. This just in. Alright, that's another successful operation. So far, we've got Darealus Twee has been awarded Solid, Lucky, and Overwatcher, and then Ice Cold Killer has been awarded to Gotta Muffins. Can we actually get here with Neko 2? Oh, it is within our range. Oh shit, maybe we should take care of that. We need all the rep with the council we can get. Ooh, an SVD might be worth bringing along, actually. Alright, let's do it. This is a modded game? Yup, yup. As Zarkon says, this is, of course, well, this is, of course, the original XCOM UFO Defense from 1994, but it is running the XCOM Files mod pack. Mega mod pack, you might say. Or at least it likes to call itself that. More 46mm grenades. And it looks like we're arriving just before sundown, so we won't need any electro flares. Instead, we'll just prime all of Joanne's grenades. I feel like Blade's firing skill used to be higher. I swear he was like in the 60s. What happened to him? The trend continues of fresh rookies. The first thing they grab is the katana. I'm gonna have him not do that. Dovin the Third's throwing skill is pretty high, actually, so I want to nurture that. Let's give him throwing knives. And hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us in the ass. I'm thinking we should also have a Go-Go Gadget concealed weapon on him. There we go, put that in quick draw. What else? What else? What else? More HE grenades? Yeah. Here's all of your powder fist rather. This will be their first mission as well. Their stats are lower than average, but you know, they're here to have a good time. Ooh, rough. Oh man, 30 melee skill. Well, he won't be doing any hand-to-hand combat anytime soon. Ditch the grenade launcher. And you can hold on to a couple of HE grenades.
What else? I'm thinking Colt 45. Switch out one of these HE grenades for like a med spray. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's it. We have our shooters. We have our breacher, a literal ninja, or at least someone who wants to be a literal ninja. Let's actually give him another magazine since he can carry one now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, no, that'll do. We ball. Okay, so we have trouble. Right outside the lane. Oh. Okay. All right. So all these guys that are hanging out at our landing site, they want to kill us. Which means we gotta kill them first. This guy has a shotgun. Don't like that. Oh! Nice reaction fire there. Throw. Bad throw. Try again. Let it ride. Throw. Ugh. Okay, so Joanne's bulletproof vest has taken one shot so far. We love to see it. Two shots so far. That guy's naded. Next we need a nade on this guy. And we should be in the clear for like immediate threats, you know? Okay. I'm mortified to do anything else. I'm terrified to do anything else, rather, because I'm afraid this guy will reaction fire us. And let's see. I think he could clear that distance and get a machete hit on us in time. Let it ride. Alright, you know what? Three's got a grenade at the rate. Actually, I think we should double tap this guy. With grenades, I mean. I think his armor can take the one grenade. He might survive. Okay. He didn't reaction that either, so I'm gonna say yes, we're okay to start blasting. Let's try and get this guy. Hit. Oh! Immediate shotgun blast to Blade's side. That's crazy. Okay. We healing spray those and move on with our lives. So I was right to do that. That guy did survive the first HE grenade. All that one style HUD pains me? Gah. I don't know what you're talking about. This is beautifully done. Oh, I missed a hydration pause check and a stretch courtesy of ammo. So everyone, if you've got it back, go ahead and stretch, straighten up, do those vertebrae a favor, and take a drink of your hydrating beverage. Bye-bye. I'm not sure if that's you saying goodbye or you saying bye-bye because we just completely detonated all of these dudes, but I agree. Alright, so the operation is going really well for us having landed completely surrounded. Let's get everyone some more grenades. Except for Skins in. Oh, new target spotted. Who is it? Where are they? Okay, that guy has a throwing knife. A set of throwing knives, rather, so we'll keep an eye on him. But he does have a very limited range. High lethality, limited range. Let's put Dovin up on this door. After a quick peek to see if there's anyone inside. Actually, no, let's not put him on the door. Let's have him watching this guy as well. Three can watch that corner. I vibe with that plan. Alright, so just about everyone sees the dude standing around with a baton and throwing knives, so that's good. Let's see what happens. These are crazy shots to be trying to make with the with the little dinky concealed pistol. I gotta say, that was a lot of guys for us to just immediately clear out. I'm surprised we didn't get a panic wave there. I wonder if there's really even anyone left to panic, you know? Just have three watch that angle, see if anyone comes through. Kill this guy, I hope. We got a runner on our hands, hairballs. Or, wait, was that two separate dudes? That was a lot of movement for one guy. And it seemed like one went into the building. I don't know why he would have ran back out. Then again, yeah, no, it's two different dudes. Alright, so Dovin will have a showdown with this guy. A throwing knife showdown. It'll be sick, it'll be lit, etc, etc. Everyone else is gonna go kill that dude around the corner. That clone's gonna die? No. No faith in your own clone? That's messed up. Nah, he's got this. He wins these. Look at him. He's stanced up and ready. That jawline can't lose. Oh my god, very honorable! Very honorable! Let's go! He didn't even reaction fire with the pistol. He went straight for the throwing knife. Holy moly, Dovin. We've got a winner on our hands. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, let's get him some backup. I'm thinking Axeman needs to go with Dovin. And we'll have those to investigate the building properly. I'm thinking that was peak dueling right there.
3 hasn't really seen anything, so... Fuck it, let's move him up. Maybe we can get lucky with some sort of pincer move. This store? Looking mighty empty. I hope we don't have to go through these rooms and clear them out. I hope the last guy's just around this corner. We can take their shit and go home. Oh no, he probably went through that door there. Oh no, we gotta breach and clear, hairballs. It's over. Alright, whatever. There he is. Smoke him, 3. 45 shot from across the map. Let's go. No! Maybe next time. Well, now we know where the guy is, so let's just bum rush him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so big news, there was another guy. Worse still, it's one of the armored dudes, so... I'm thinking... hot shot and then pull back. Oh, 2%. Okay, never mind, just get out of there. How many fatal wounds is that, 2? Could be worse. Can Joanne make this throw? Oh, peek. Okay, cool. What is this guy even shooting at us? This thing? I remember that was like one-tapping agents left and right when the ninjas were using it. I'm glad that trend hasn't repeated here. But I do need to run someone who has medical supplies over there. This guy insists on running away instead of engaging us honorably. So let's see if we can't smoke him from this counter. Boink. Perfect, that's a hit. I'll take it. Alright, I need Dobin to go put those meds to good use. Alright, let's see if I get a legendary snapshot on this guy. Boink. Damn. Oh. Okay, so one of our agents just got ambushed. 3 specifically just got ambushed, actually. What's going on here? Nice knife, nerd. HE grenade, go. Oh, we have a lot of wounded rookies now. That is never a good feeling.
means they're clogging up the med bay instead of getting experience and leveling up. That might be the last guy. I hope it is. I'd like to get the hell out of here. Because there's that guy which has a grenade at his feet. This guy exploded, and then this guy went into bleed out. So that's a winner. Prison cell limits exceeded. Damn it. I don't care what the fire marshal says. Just stuff them in a closet. They'll off this bum. Alright, for accolades today, we've got Joan XCOM with Ice Cold Killer and Grenadier. Blade has received Battle Scarred and Overwatcher. Olvir Powder Fist and 3 have also received Battle Scarred. Nail Biter fighting the RC Willy. 2 solid missions? I'd say 3 solid missions. That first one we did was, well, it wasn't like a big deal, but it was absolutely 0 casualties. And then the second one was just a lot of enemies, but still 0 casualties. That one... Oh, you weren't here? My bad, my bad. No, so yeah, we've had 3 solid missions back to back. Which kind of worries me. Who the hell is this? Okay, we've got a dossier on Owen Hofer, who is a scientist affiliated with Magma Core. Totally not bad guys, by the way. Dr. Hofer has been working with military engineers and developing thermal weapons based on CO2 laser technology. Successful tests destroying explosives and landmines show promise that these technologies may be used for other capacities. Dr. Hofer has not been seen since his trip to Berlin in the spring of this year. Oh. Oh, great. Abducted weapons engineers. Stellar. It's Mercy. Nah. Mercy is with us here at R&D. Can we please get the Humvee research? I beg of you. Let's see. Armored vest? Guh? Yeah, sure. Hell with it. This is why we need the Humvee, so we can mount an M2 on it and go intercept stuff like this. Ultra Infiltration in Dublin, that's crazy. This is a good rookie mission, I think. We go in, we blow them up, and we all make it home. Simple as. "10 days on the Sharona streak. Thank you for your continued viewership. What's green and has wheels? Grass. I lied about the wheels." Go. Shiro, I hope things are going well. I understand you've had a rough go of it lately. But, Godspeed, of course. You can't tell me that's not Mercy's Spear. Okay, Spear Animal, maybe. Oh, Crop Circles. Another good rookie mission, but that's all the way in New Zealand, so, good luck, have fun. Make sure to destroy the Dublin Spire. 90% of Irish think it's stupid as shit. Narodone. It's also so we can frag these fucking things, because they're annoying as hell. That's Mercy's rival? Oh, God. Alright. Mr. Maze Man here looks like he's been hitting the maze. Anyway. This is his first operation, so, let's hope he makes it home tonight. Let's see, we'll do the classic rookie 45 and give him some healing spray. And there we go, concrete loadout right there. Mark Bors is here. He is elected to pick up a foul. However, his firing skill isn't too hot, so I'm thinking we also relegate him to handgun duty. However, he does show some promise with his throwing skill. So, I'm thinking we do... Yeah, throwing knives... and a blicky in case he needs to do... Let's give him a taser pistol, actually. I expect great things from you, Mark Bors. Here's Joanne. I think I need to upgrade them now that their carrying capacity is on the up. Yeah. Flashbang grenades? Yeah, why not? Just in case we see someone who's looking submissive and capturable, perhaps. Forskin's in, our breacher. We'll give... Actually, I don't want him to have an explosive grenade. I want him to have a smoke grenade. In case he needs to make a tasty exit, as it were. Alright, I think that'll do... Wait a sec. Prime grenade. Okay, that will do. What do we got? We got, Church of Dagon. Dagonites. Yep, Classic. How goes the XCOM? Hello, Vive! Actually, it goes well. We've had 3 solid operations back-to-back since the start. I'm hoping it keeps going that way. In fact, I think I see a, the potential to make some money here, because this guy is right on top of us. If we tase him and bring him home, that's easy money. Boy. Alright, we didn't eat reaction fire, hell yeah. 2 dudes over there, one of them has a crossbow, I hate that for us. Both of them have crossbows, actually. Drop the smoke grenade. I need to know what's inside this building, I think. Let's get our breacher up. Okay. I'm really not trying to eat reaction fire here. There's a ghost! Ghost! See if we can smoke him. That's a 2-story building, so we won't be able to throw from here. But if we run over here, it's a risky move, but I have faith in Dovin's throwing abilities. Unable to throw here. Why? Okay, it worked out. Alright, so that guy's totally toast, right? Let's move Theta up to that corner, just in case they do survive, and then try to get the... try to move on us. I need these crossbow people dealt with. But I think we'll have to save that for a later turn. We do have line of sight on this guy, and we might even be able to grenade him and just save ourselves the trouble. Ah, no dice. Alright, let's try for the aim shot. Beautiful. Okay, so that's a bunch of dead hostiles. That's cool. I'm thinking we start moving Maze Man over here to deal with these crossbow guys, but we'll hopefully keep line of sight broken with this van here. Hopefully. Raggy. Okay, so the ghost is alive. I'm not gonna say he's alive and well, but he is alive. And thus he is well enough to be a threat. I need a decisive blow on this foe. Or... Wait a second, I'm brainstorming. Alright, never mind, I'm done brainstorming. Uh-oh. Okay, I might need to do some more brainstorming. Wait, is this... Oh, I'm sensing an opportunity here. An opportunity to blow these guys to hell. Beautiful. Take this building. Let's do something like this with Mark here. He can hopefully react to anyone coming around the corner. Maze Man. Hell yeah, 1911 back shots. Let's get him behind the van now. Oh, line of sight? We'll be fine. He won't be able to hit us from there, totally. Why do some of the dust sound look like tails? I don't know about that one. Oh, that was a double! There was a guy there we didn't see! Hell yeah! We love that. Oh. Alright, so one of them got a lucky hit on Endovin, but his vest took most of the damage. What if, right? What if we can break through this wall? Oh, wait a second. We don't have enough time to strike him once we get there. I thought we were about to make this guy learn. Okay, well, throwing knives. Didn't pan out. Now we just need to shoot him some other way. Oh, there's a guy in this building. I didn't realize that. We need to take care of this dude. Hold on. Okay, problem solved. I'm wondering, do we just blow this guy up? Or what? Oh, another ghost out there in the street. He's got a double barrel. Maybe I shouldn't leave Mark exposed to that guy, huh? Let's see. 18 TUs to get there. That would not be enough for a knife strike. I mean, he used up his time units, right? He won't be able to react to Dovin running up on him. Alright, give him the business. Oop, hold on. This is looking dicier every second. I don't like this. I am not going to attack. Instead, or I'm not going to attack with Dovin here. Let's pull him back, actually. He can still see that guy from this doorway, apparently, but I don't know if that's really a good line of fire. We try to do him by the book, now he gets the grenade. Total crossbow gunner death. And I think Theta should stay here, actually. Yeah, because he's got line of fire on this guy, which I'm gonna go ahead and take a... Yup. Smokedy baloney. Alright, cool. Let's go, panic wave. Aw, no such luck. Just noticed I got gifted a scub. Ah, excellent. Welcome to the Ferrite Felines, fella. We are currently experiencing a mass panic of the hostile force. I missed most of Tails' cooking stream. So did I. I noticed he went live, and I stuck around about till he was getting done with the second burger, and then I had to tune out. Because I had some plans, but I'm sure it was glorious. I wonder if his eggs worked out. Like, Swoik Scoop! That ghost has an M32 rotary rocket launcher! What the hell? Oh, hey, speak of the devil! It's Tails! Everyone say hi to Tails! What's cooking, buddy? How did Metro go? We were just talking, me and V were just talking about how we only got to stick around up to the point where you made the second burger. And I was wondering how your eggs went. It's dark. True. I am experiencing a similar issue right now. Contact. Ghost! I had to make that joke again for the newcomers. What's that guy armed with again? A pistol? Let's see if we can't get Theta into a good position to take him out next turn. Devil eggs fucked you up? Yeah, I figured they would. The second unseasoned burger. No, I mean, he didn't leave it completely unseasoned. It was somewhat seasoned. We gotta figure out how we're gonna cross the street and kill these guys. I'm thinking smoke grenade. Actually, I'm thinking smoke grenade to the north to obscure these dudes. And just kind of go from there. Oh? What? A shadowy figure awaits in the darkness? I gotta kill this guy? Actually, though? Go, Mark Bors, use your throwing knife. Ha! Damn it. No line of sight. Alright, hold on. Nah. I'm calling cap. Kowalski, hold on, we're taking a line of sight analysis break. XCOM files. I hit the wrong button. What was it, like F10? There we go. Okay, you know what? Maybe we don't have line of sight on further analysis. Of course, here's the window, and you see a sliver of our target here in purple, so I guess not. But I now know how we need to move, I think, in order to improve that line of sight. But the question then becomes, will we have the time units to do it? Oh, it was a complete miss! It's over. Mark Bors will never be clean of this stain to his reputation. Alright, Foreskin's in. Just shoot the man. Shit. Dovin, I'm counting on you. Kill this man. Yes! Okay, well, we got a hit. It didn't kill him. I'll take it, though. Get Joanne over here. Jay really did call it. That's true. He was like, well, I don't think he specifically said this is going to make you sick, but he was like, I hope this kills you, and that's close enough. Alright, I think everyone's made their moves this turn. Let's see how the interim goes. Okay, that guy went to go pick up his double barrel, so he's a threat again. He is on the move with the aforementioned double barrel. Heading out, boss? Naruhodane. Take care, Theta 600. Stream keeps buggering on my end. I mean, I have dropped 31,000 frames a stream. Interesting. In any case, I hope if your internet is having issues, I hope that stops soon. That's frustrating. Stuttering for you as well? Gah. It's over. Alright, let's have these two try to do some shit. Where is that guy with the double barrel? There he is. Throwing knife attack. Yeah! Complete miss. Mark will never live this down. Dovin doesn't technically have line of sight, and I don't really have the time units to move him out into line of sight and then attack and come back, so we'll just let those two chill there at the door. Maze Man, however, is looking to get his, what, second kill? Beautiful. Ghost destroyed. Exorcised, even. So that guy is still hanging out there. Can we get a grenade on him? That would be the good ending, I think. Actually, this guy's in pristine condition. We could bring him home. Forcefully, of course. What do you think, Hairballs? Life or death for the ghost? It does seem to be innocent today. Oh, I wouldn't say that, because I just, my little connectivity bars, as you said, that just dropped way low, and I dropped another set of frames. Oh, God. I'm not surprised Mark Borst is bad as the job. It's over. No one has faith in Mark. Suddenly desire a juicy avocado bacon ranch burger. That does sound positively delectable. I have, an 800 flashbang grenades. That sounds terrible. If you remember, Hairballs, the audio for the flashbang grenades is really bad in this mod pack. So if we're voting life for the ghost and using a flashbang on him, just know that you'll have to deal with that. Is that really worth it? Let's see. Always bring dynamite. Let it ride? Alright, get ready for the flashbang, Hairballs. It's time for poor audio balancing. Oh. Hey, just kidding, Hairballs. He's out of range. We can't do shit. He gets death. He wasn't within range to use the flashbang. It's actually over for him. We can at least rest easy knowing that he brought this on himself. He survived, but he panicked. Frankly, I would panic too if a grenade explodes at my feet and I survive somehow. 3 dudes over there? Good grief. Let's see if Foreskin's in can smoke this dude with his concealed pistol. Yup. Reload the grenade thrower. The brick! How timely to use that. Hello, Relic. I hope you're doing well. Hold on, let's do a, This person is cool. They have good music taste and game taste, actually. And they introduced me to like a ancient Rome themed tactical RPG where you can where you can have sex with Cleopatra. It's peak. We have recently unlocked... I was just looking at Havelock's commenting, and we have recently unlocked Dynamite, I'm pretty sure. I think that's our main, like, demolition ordnance right now. Maze Man is running low on ammo, so I'm just gonna, like... There we go. Does he see anything? Yes. I think we should have him try and cross the street next turn. I think I'll have... Yeah, Mark will cross the street. Because, you know, he's good as a lone operator. Yeah, definitely. Dovin... We'll also have him make the crossing and go over here. The closer we get to the enemy, the better we can use our throwing knives. Huh? Ayo? Yeah, it's true! It's true! And it's peak! You also meet God, and it turns out they're a giant cat. So, also very peak. Quick, HE grenade. What a throw! Joanne XCOM has actually just become our dedicated grenade lobber.
Okay, so it looks like we've just got the 2 hostiles left. No, that can't be. There was a third one hunkered down somewhere. I won't rest easy until they are found. Should have just grenaded that guy. Actually, that's still an option. Ooh, didn't land right. Oh well. See if we can get Mark up here, maybe? He's got smoke cover at least, so... that smoke cover is not worth a damn. I'm still gonna start making the push though, fuck it. I zoned out, we killing God. Huh? What? Is that the point you're in the Rome AU tactical RPG, or was that something else? Oh, the rest of them surrendered. Sick. We like that. Yep, another successful operation. And let's sell these bombs and make us some money. Alright, we have a ton of accolades this time. Deck Theta has received Solid, Ice Cold Killer, Elite, Trooper, and the Master of the FN Foul. We've got Joanne XCOM, who has received, for the second time, mind you, Ice Cold Killer, Grenadier, Executioner, Master of Grenade, yeah, that tracks. And that's actually it for accolades, it was just those 2. Altar of Dagonga. Following a string of reports of paranormal activity in the area of a small secluded village, the council's agents found the place deserted, with various markings pertaining to the cult of Dagon smeared on the buildings, and a crude stone altar in the center of the local market. We are urged to double our efforts against the cult. Crazy. So I guess they all went and became fish people, huh? That's kind of what that feels like to me. Meet the informant. Oh shit. Oh god. I don't think... I mean, maybe I should... So to remind y'all how this mission went down last time, saloon full of people who have way better guns than us, and we just land right outside the front door of the saloon, and we pretty much got gunned down. Stevie McWankfist, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Man, I don't... Oh yeah, only concealable items and civilian clothing allowed, by the way. This shit is so ass. We'll go in, we'll have a look. I'm not promising that we stay. Everyone who's in a jumpsuit gets to wear Anzug, and everyone who's in Kevlar gets to wear the regular suits. Actually, no, they get leather coats. So, concealable weaponry, huh? Bring throwing stars? I think that means we're largely relegated to, Where's our... Do we not have tiny pistols? We got stun noses. We'll use those. What else? What else? What else? Alright, I'm gonna test something real quick. If the Secret Service can conceal P90s under their suit, I should be able to as well. The small shotgun is concealable. I'll take it. If grenades are concealable, that would be peak. Alright, let's send it and see what we see. The only concealed weapon thing is dumb. I agree completely. Especially on a mission like that. These are avocados. Oh, these avocados? They were made in a bomb factory. They're bombs. Just remember, boss, if a Dagon mission appears in Alaska, the armor op can is... I see. Fish owl, he'll know how to handle his... Oh, right, the fish people. Yeah, just take care of those Dagon eyes for me. That'd be huge. Alright, we're gonna have to do some refitting here. Let's give our best shooter the Vast pistol. They'll need it. Grenades are in fact concealable, so I'm all in. Hell yeah. Got him. Muffins can get the mine bee. And additional grenades, of course. You know, it's entirely possible with all these explosives that we're gonna blow up the informant, but like, it'll probably be fine. That being said, I think I should actually spread out the grenades a little bit here. Wait, who has the best throw score out of... Oh, that's everyone. Okay, never mind. Fragile has a poor throwing score skill, so I'm actually not worried about giving him grenades. He can have some smoke grenades. Get some incendiaries on the field for good measure. Let's see. Yeah, let's take the shotgun. Why into the backpack slot? What? Fragile, I'll have you use... I wouldn't mind him having the Magnum. It'd be nice to have some serious stopping power, but we've only got 2 drums for it. Scorpion it is. And we'll also have him carry a medic bag. That would be good. Make that the trauma pack. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. My team is ready. Okay, it's, yeah, same map. Which... My internet has returned? Hallelujah. Welcome back, Blue Ghost. Valen, I see you made it. Hello, hello. Coast Guard op is canon too? Yeah. Oh, Valenhart recognized this immediately. Oh god, it really was that bad, wasn't it?
And we have no goddamn line of sight so far. We're at least able to push up because there's not a bunch, like, on the balcony waiting to ruin our day. So, you know, small victory there. Actually, might not be a bad idea to have someone hanging back at the helicopter. I wish I had thought about that sooner. Oh well. Alright, let's see what happens. Smoke grenade popped. And a whole lot of doors got opened. Let's see what kind of movement we've got. Okay, they're within 8 tiles, so somewhere over here, presumably. Let's get a nade in there. Don't see him yet. Do I push my luck? Oh my god, it's the MIB! What the hell? Hairballs. We are so fucked. Oh my god. Okay. We're not gonna be able to throw at this guy. Because of the roof. Oh. Vast shotguns, too. They've got pineapples and 12 gauges. Glad we brought the grenades. Well, unfortunately, the grenades aren't gonna do us much good here. Unless... maybe we lure them out. I think that would be big for the program. Okay, it's decided. We'll attempt to lure the enemy out. Also, I'm gonna be speaking like this for the next 5 minutes. Courtesy of Dovin's redeem. You're trying to be David Hayter, yeah, a little bit. What do you see? What do you smell? Okay, there's someone right on top of us. Surely we can get this guy, right? We don't have visual. So he must be on the 2nd floor. Yeah, specifically, right there. Okay. Listen, Gotta Muffins, I need you to frag this guy. Damn, we can't throw there. Yeah, that'll do. We're gonna... I already know, we're gonna have to cheese this so hard. Yeah, exactly, we just fragged those sons of bitches. In fact, let's go for a double whammy.
Another successful operation. Luca, what do you smell? Okay. There's a hostile. Like, over here-ish. I bet that's the guy from earlier. I kinda wish we had the grenade launcher up right now. Okay. That's a scary looking gun he's got. Just saying. Shit. He's right there. That's the shotgunner from earlier. No. Not the suit! Not the suit! Okay. Alright, are we safe? Yeah, we're safe. Okay. Go, my grenade. Got him. Gotcha this time. Dude, this motion sensing dog is proving invaluable right now. What the hell? Luca is saying they smell someone right on top of her. They must be up there, on that balcony. Burn them out. It'd be nice if there was lights on in the building. Some jackass turned off all the lights in the saloon. Okay, the enemy has moved out of the fire. And Twee doesn't see anything. They're waiting for us to make the first move, I'm certain. And if we do, they're gonna ruin our day. Maybe I need to start throwing electro flares instead of throwing, you know, grenades. There's also an awful lot of smoke on the field, so visibility is starting to go bad. Oh, hey, I got just fine visibility on that guy right there, though. That takes care of the cremation. Have we kissed any aliens yet? You could say that. Hold on. let me spit out that hairball that was making my voice all funny. Hello, Stella. Welcome back. We have successfully captured a little gray man ship so far, actually, in our campaign. It was pretty sick. We lost, you know, 4 out of 6 members of the squad, but the mission was a huge success otherwise. Eight, 9 tiles, well, 10 tiles actually back that way, so that would place them well within this building. Next turn we'll have
Fragile throw a flare in there, and that'll hopefully give us better. Oh. Ah, cool, campers. Oh god, I hope that doesn't get those two killed. Oh god, muffins, please don't die. Please. Okay, our dog has gone berserk and destroyed Scorch's time units bank. That's, well, it is what it is. Okay, first Electro Flare before we do anything else. Bullseye. So we got these two assholes. Can we get a grenade in there is the question. Legendary. I'm so glad God of Muffins didn't fucking die. Okay, cool. Fragile is in danger being there, so another Electro Flare, and then we have him move back as well. Into cover, of course. I'm willing to bet that these guys spent all their time units, so reaction fire is unlikely. But I think the only person that's going to be able to take a shot at him right now is Twee. Holy moly, there's more than I thought in there. Can we get a grenade on these guys? Oh, that's so big for the program. Dude, these guys are done for. It's over for them. Come out with your hands up, we have you surrounded. And dead to rights. 2 hostiles, 7 tiles. Wait, this is the direction. Oh, yeah, Luca's facing towards the wall. Okay. Okay. Oh, we get a little helpful marker for the enemies that Luca has sniffed out. That's stellar, actually. Not to be confused with Stella. Burn. Damn it. What? No. No! Not the consistently accurate reaction fire! Stop it! Oh. Oh, cool. Jaeger's not bleeding. Okay. I'll take it. Let's have God of Muffins get ready with another grenade. They do have eyes on... Okay, no, hold on. Let's stay in cover for now, actually. I think I'll have Fragile get under the patio here. Could use another shooter up there. It's easy to confuse that. Oh, 2 targets and they're in the fire? Nice. Let's get eyes on. Negative contact. It's going so much better than the last time we were here. Curious. So we somehow don't see the 2 guys that are supposedly right here? We do see this guy that's behind him, though, and we didn't sniff that one out. Sus. Frag him anyway.
Dude, I was already really feeling the ability to sniff the enemies through walls, but now I know it gives me a marker for the ones I've sniffed out. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? I bet it's because they were on... I keep forgetting there's a whole ass second floor. My bad. Yep, they're right on top of us. You know how we deal with these guys, hairballs. Let's make sure they spend the rest of their life well lit. I'm afraid they might drop down from the second floor on us. That would be pretty bad, probably. Oh, the floor is collapsing. That whole section of the first floor has just collapsed and revealed the basement underneath, which is hilarious, honestly. Let's get Scorch in there so we can get eyes on any potential foes. Looks like a whole lot of negative contact to me. Alright, I'm feeling good about this, actually. I'm thinking it's okay to have someone up at the door. We might almost be through this with how many Men in Black we've exploderized so far. Have Muffins get back into cover. Shit. No! No! Fuck, I got Scorch killed again with a stupid placement! I am now back. Welcome back, Fragile. Back just in time to watch Scorch die needlessly. Explode. Where is that son of bitch? Wait. Okay, so he's down in the basement, and we somehow have line of sight? Question mark? Oh, that's a staircase there. What a fucking cheeky spot. Scorch is avenged, but god damn it, that op was almost flawless. Well, there goes the second clone of Scorch, but that we'll address that here in just a moment. We should have gotten an informant from that. Criminal ledger, 3 of them were provided to us apparently. Alright, that must be the things we get from the quote-unquote informant. Eiko Viti has been promoted to senior agent. Wow, okay. Muffins has been awarded Death Dealer, Solid, Patient, Ice Cold Killer, Grenadier, Infiltrator, Executioner, and Battle Scarred. I don't remember seeing Infiltrator. Oh, yeah, this is Infiltrator, okay. Who else? Actually, the whole surviving team got Infiltrator, and Jaeger Patriot got Battle Scarred. And now, we gather to mourn the loss of Agent Scorch 053. They were a double ace and a fine infiltrator. Holding the rank of senior agent, they fought for our Mother Earth in a thankless job against our enemy unknown. He was a true patriot. Weird wide resolution. It is pretty funny, isn't it? Oh boy, strange life form. I wonder what it'll be this time. I'm waiting till daytime to even think about going there, though. Let's bring a captain along. What the hell? We'll bring. Wait a second. We have two. No, that's a different person. We'll bring Aiko along, even though they're not here to see it. And Very Verdi. So we have VD and Verdi. Enemy unknown. Say that again. Catman. Yep, that's him. And you know what? Oh wait, no, never mind. Okay, so I'm thinking we get the jumpsuits out. Beeve gets the green one, being the highest ranking / most senior agent on duty. Everyone else gets the brown jumpsuit, and we ball. I feel like it's cursed sending Beeve out without also sending Valen, but it's probably nothing. I wasn't even aware. Yep, you're here. You're fine for our Mother Earth. And you've been doing a oh shit. I'm a fool. I'm an absolute spud. Hold on. Let me redo that. Yeah, you've been killing it actually the last couple of ops. Yeah, just on you, and then we've got a captain. There. Okay, yeah, I don't want to land at night. I just kind of mistimed it. Go. Kill. Yippee, I get special treatment. Jumpsuit is just a melee-focused leather coat when it comes to strange life forms? Oh god. Dude, the first time, and it was at the very beginning of the campaign, I don't even remember what the fucking thing is, but it's like evil-ass, gray Sonic the Hedgehog, and it was, funny enough, it was Vive and Valen's first day on the job. Valen immediately gets RKO'd with a spine that it launched out at us from across the map. It just cleared him out. I'm like, nope. Where? Oh, Spikeboard? You already knew. Holy shit. Yeah, that cleaned Valen out, so I had Vive drag him out of the op, and thankfully he survived, but I was like, yeah, that's how things are gonna be, huh? Alright. Let's, who's our best shooter? Beeve, of course. Alright, let's have Beeve field the taser cannon. They're the first one to, there to bring this chunker along. Hopefully it doesn't pan out horribly. We have 2 shots with those, and the batteries weigh 22 units. So we've got 1 shot. Well, we've got 2 shots technically, but like, you know what I mean. We've got 1 chance to make this thing work, and then I'm dumping the fucker. Concealed P90? Hell yeah. I don't even know what we're gonna face out there, but I'm willing to bet we won't need smoke grenades. Only safe way to defeat spikeboards is to have a big roof over you? Really? It seemed like a direct fire kind of thing. I could be misremembering. We gotta field it at least once for testing purposes. Here's Fragile. God, I'm starting to worry that we've sent low-ranking shooters into a meat grinder.
Nah. Who the hell am I kidding? Oh. Okay, you know what? Ditch the trauma kit. We'll do something like that. That should make him be able to kill anything he comes across. A big ol' axe will solve a lot of your problems. If this critter we're up against is a sizable one, we can honestly probably get away with knocking it out with HE grenades. I'm just saying. And we've got the dog to reduce enemy TU / detector. Fragile does have a bad throwing score, but I'm giving him a grenade just in case. Alright, this is the weirdest fucking loadout I've ever rolled. And it's zombies. Where did we land again? Is this in somewhere in South America? I forget. Okay, well. Couldn't hurt to try and tase one of the zombies, right? Right. It's just another zombie apocalypse. Yeah, what a bore. I don't see any civilians. This might be a skip, honestly. Yeah, no civs. I do want to test the taser cannon while we're here, though, so. Yeah, that's pretty much how I thought it would go down. Each zombie alive is worth 20,000. Oh. Oh. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. I'm not feeling the vibes on this one. I'm pulling my team out. Yeah, that would have been just a skill loss if I fucked that up. Or a score loss if I fucked that up. Yes, it's Humvee time! This military vehicle can transport up to 5 operatives anywhere at a decent speed. It can be equipped with a variety of heavy infantry weapons such as machine guns or rocket launchers. To be used for vehicle combat only, it will be available within an hour from your request. It's too conspicuous for undercover missions. Yeah, figures. Well, we can't just, you know, doll it up with some curtains and, you know, some flair. You know, make it more civilian looking. Okay, fantastic. Let's get one of those to Feline Base ASAP. We can finally kill these fucking cars that have been harassing us. Assuming we even have a weapon to put on it, come to think of it. Yeah. I mean, I guess. Let's put the mini-me on it. Zombies can't hurt you if you stand more than 20 times. I guess it comes down to that point. It's like, I don't know how much time units they consume per move. I've kind of got a general idea, but Remmu, you're a Final Fantasy 14 head, aren't you? Used to be. I haven't really touched it in a good few months. Why not the minigun? Yeah, maybe. Actually, you know what? Yeah, fuck it, why not? That might be better. Baristocats NA area EU. They're Baristocats is the base over here in the EU. Same as my agents. Okay. In that case, I will start using that as a reference. Thank you. The neglected EU base. It is kind of neglected, isn't it? Just finished Post Stormblood. Post Stormblood was good. I liked it. I was before I stopped playing, I started like I was trying to do all of the side quests, and I got to almost the end of Heaven's Ward. I was somewhere between Heaven's Ward and post Heaven's Ward, you know, as far as the side quests were concerned. But I was really hoping to do the Stormblood ones because I thought those would be cool. I had already done like maybe one or two, including that one that you have to do to unlock the Anada. I think that's what they're called. The Snake Lady tribe, their quests. Specifically, it was that one where a catboy was trying to, quote, raise his defense, and then proceeded to ask you to throw hand grenades at him. Okay, so we don't have enough ammo to do a full load with the minigun, but whatever, we ball. We're putting light machine guns on a vehicle. I mean, hey, it's what we got, you know. It would. Fuck. Let's send it out. Let's see how well it. Oh right, pilots. Let's see how well it holds up against the cult cars. We'll send a commissar and a captain on a road trip. And what I want to do is I want to proc a bunch of cult cars and make them fight, and we'll see what happens. I know someone who did all the side quests just finished up Endwalker. Hell yeah. Gang war, oh god. Gang wars outside of Baru? That's crazy. Let's see, that's Neko 2's domain. I'm thinking... Ooh. We don't really have senior agents to field over at Aristocats. Okay, well in any case, everyone gets a Kevlar vest. Just kidding, we don't have enough. We need to peel some off the injured ones. Injured agents, rather. Alright, go with God. Humvee 2 has reached waypoint 20. Great. I was flying a Humvee to Europe. I don't have a... What? Huh? Huh? Holy shit, terribles! We got some intel. The Church of Dagon has established a permanent base in the city. We must destroy it before it causes too much damage to our cause. It has politically dominated the surrounding area, so XCOM is on its own with this task. Dude, we finally know what's been driving our score loss in Europe. It's these fuckers right here. Holy shit, I need to dispatch Neko 1 right away.
jumpsuits and a Humvee would be cool for Bristocats. Yeah. I'll get to it when I get. Dovin over here begging for supplies for Aristocats, like, please, can we have just a crumb of equipment? I'm like, XCOM doesn't go to war, the army it wants to... What? Wants it to... In any case, yeah, the council is fucking us on funding, supplies, you name it. Okay, let's get an Echo 1 equipped. I do want a dog. I think a captain should be present. And we'll bring Valen as well since he is now recovered. Jumpsuit. Okay, cool. And we need to make sure we have our best equipment aboard, which, you know, isn't saying much. Considering the state of our equipment. Black Ops Magnum? Wait a second, does the Groza use... Hold on, this might be peak. Let's bring a Groza. Test it out. A light cannon may be necessary. I don't really have the ammo to resupply it, but if it works for us well here, then hey, that's a win. Yep, that's it. Send them out. And we'll keep the Humvee there just in case some cult interceptors roll up. We wouldn't lose recruits in Europe if we had equip. I'm sorry. Look, we're under 200,000. I'd equip Baristocats properly if I could, I promise you. I once assaulted a Red Dawn manor with 8 guys. Only 2 made it out alive. Having killed 60 plus enemies? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, we're on our way to Europe. Yeah. There's not much else to say there. I'm going to take a quick stretch break, which means I'm pushing y'all to the slot screen. We'll have to do the thing over here outside Beirut before we get to the manor, but after that, yep, big manor siege, and we'll see how that goes down. Probably horribly, I won't lie. Hopefully I can have the option to extract, but like I said, we'll see. Airballs, I'll catch you in a hot minute. Be right back.
Like, I need some advice, just general life advice on what to do.
Oh shit, I'm not qualified.
I heard Africa has child laborers you could use.
I love child collect them like trading cards.
No! Thank you for your amazing advice,
okay.
boss.
I forgive you.
Advice. Oh, right, yeah.
The pilot, what kind of persona does he have?
He is a cowboy.
Exactly.
He's a Martian cowboy.
Hey dude, check this out.
A child has died.
Boy, I sure am glad to be home from work. Well, it's time to swap out my working hat for my gaming hat.
Of course he is.
Boss, have you been unfortunate lately? There's a lot of shit going on.
Boss, I found my list. I don't know. I only lurk on XIVG, the Final Fantasy 14 general on VG. Speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and... Oh god! Yes, Jasper? Yes, Jasper?
Talk, the shit just hit the fan. This place is set to blow. We don't have much time. You're in my way, sir. You're in my spot, sir. Move over, sir. Need you to move.
Okay, let's search around for supplies. Suppressor for the M16.
Oh, wait, shit.
Be jolly.
I will be.
Doesn't Ignis have rules about being intoxicated during ops?
Very nice.
Miller!
Yeah, the pilots are having an issue sling loading them.
Hey.
This is Ezra 1. If he...
Unhand me!
Can you believe it, guys?
Max 2!
Just a week away. Week! Woohoo! I am so happy about this information. Just a week away. Oh, wow. Can you believe it?
Good kill, good...
Just in a week. It got here so fast.
Hey, good kill.
Just a...
Huge news, hairballs. I have leftover pizza slices in the toaster oven. That'll surely be done any second now, but right now, it seems that Neko 2 has landed at the gang war site, so let's check it out. Also, welcome back, Grayson. Bobo, you seem like you know a thing or two about the XCOM files, so I will be taking that particular bit of advice. Grenade. Oh, wait a second. Here we go. Now we get to activate all of Joanne's grenades. Boss check aim slot guh.
Load with the minigun.
That's yeah, that's aspect ratio for you. I would like to remind y'all, I am playing in ultra widescreen. So if you're on mobile, you're gonna see it a little bit weird. I'm sorry. It's huh? Oh, you're talking about a little loop? Guh.
Whatever, we ball. Oh, to do a full load with the minigun.
Huh. This seems to be happening more and more. I really can't do anything about it though. That seemed like a very Twitch issue. Let's see, this is gang war side, right? Yeah, so no mercy, kill them all. But maybe we'll bring some bat and slugs along. Oop. Oh shit, he's already... That's too much load for Mr. Maze Man too. Onyx had it happen 2-3 times. Yeah, it's like dangerously consistent for Onyx. It's kind of ridiculous.
Okay, so Maze Man does not get grenades because his carry capacity is too low. He does get baton shells though. Who else can hold grenade? You can have one. And well, here you go, grenade lobber. A twitch shoe? Crazy. Oh. What is this garbage? It has dumped us into an open field, completely surrounded by Op 4. Actually, funny enough, it doesn't seem like the hooligans are actual enemies, it's just the Red Dawn. Yeah. Okay, we're pulling up to support the Red Dawn, but like... this is terrible. No dice if it's a day mission? Grim. Yeah, sounds like it's not our problem. Oh. Oh well. Oh, 7 scientists unassigned. What the hell? Hold on, we gotta fix that stat. Actually, we could really use the Black Ops LMG. We could use any LMG, actually. .454 Havoc ammo? Okay. Oh, we can research the light cannon, hell yeah. Hell's a Noblon. Driver's license? Alright. The clutch? Duh? I'll put it in the roster. Machine guns license! Oh, that's perfect! Okay, huge. We will... see. Black Ops Industries will take less time, so we'll do machine guns license next. Which is really laggy right now. To be fair, I am actually dropping a lot of... well, I've dropped 16.6 packets now over the duration of the stream, which is not good, actually. So, honestly, I might just be having a bad net day. It happens. I'm not gonna say it's all me, but it might be partially a me issue. Also, I just heard my toaster oven ding, so watch Neko 1 head to that mansion real quick while I get my za out of the toaster oven here. Oh yeah, that cheese melted real nice. It's gonna burn the hell out of me, but I do it because I love it. Ow. Okay. And now I have a little something to snack on. I even prepared myself with a moist towelette so I don't get grease all over my keyboard like a true gamer. Okay, strange life form. Where is it at? Huh. We might have to go investigate that. But that'll be a, actually, you know what? The sun will probably be up by the time Neko 2 gets over there, right? Yes, but let's time skip a little more. Just to be sure. That's pretty good for a follower's nickname. Oh, hooligans? Oh yeah, that's good. he would be wronged. He would be wronging himself to not pick that. Man, all those cultist interceptor cars have been real quiet since we pulled up with the Humvee. Curious. You know, speech cover, blah blah blah. Where dogs shine? Yeah, I know we researched like hiker missions and we did a couple of those, and yes, dogs are absolutely critical there. But yeah, you're probably right. I probably need to go ahead and get that cover researched. If nothing else, then just for the things it probably inevitably leads to. Oh, so much stuff, so little time. Ooh, cover scientists. Sounds fun. Bikini Babe combat analysis, hell yeah. Alright. Let's see what we got, hairballs. This could go really poorly. Just want you all to know, I'll fight like hell to preserve your lives. But I am just a man. A Nyan, even. Beeb, you can put down the ridiculous stun weapon now, it's okay. Let's see. Do I have anything better I could hand Valen? I could have him rock the Groza. I don't know if it's really any good, but it's probably better than the AKM. I don't know, I usually have a rule of trying not to field weapons until I've actually researched them, but fuck it. I'm gonna guess that it's a low AP auto rifle. Or low TU cost auto rifle. It kinda has that vibe to it. Only recommended for covert operations? Huh. It is a fucking money sinker, right? I think that's probably most of our problem right now, is that I've been spending money on healing spray. Let's make sure everyone has a FAQ on them. To that end. Knife in the pocket, perhaps? Throwing knives in the pocket, perhaps. That could be goated. Wait, who has the highest throwing skill here? It's Viv. So, I don't have any more throwing knives to give out, though. Let's backpack the trauma kit. Taser in the belt. Knife in the quick draw. I feel like I maybe should have brought not a rookie for this, or an AJ. Probably maybe senior agents instead, but we're here now, so we let it ride. Hey, if it ain't Propsmen, welcome back. Hello, hello. Gruza is more... I like that, Gruza. More of an urban-focused version of the AK. Basically leads to a submachine gun. Okay, so it will kind of fit the role here. That makes sense. That is what it is kind of for anyway. If only we had that sick VOG 25 underbarrel variant. You know what? Let's give Eiko a actual firearm in case he needs to like hold a corridor or something. Remember, hairballs, those who dare win, or something like that. Let it ride. Okay, what the... Go? Damn, they're really just out in the open here, huh? Oh no. Oh god, it's a Dagonite place. That means... There it is. The Gill Dog. I think you dropped a primed nade? I think I put it back in Eiko's inventory. I don't know, who's standing on the supply point? We have no supply point, so... Oof. So, to those who are not in the know, I have previously had a very bad time with the Gill Dogs. And I have no reason to believe that today will be any different. Holy hell. Upwards of 60 hostiles, by the way, most likely. According to our informant, Bobo here. What's that on the right? What, the ghost? It's a ghost, Raggy! Oh man, where do I even start with this, honestly? This is like... Yeah. Oh, why did I move him? Why did I do that? It just killed Valen outright! Okay, so let's talk about this, right? It's... Are we really equipped for this? Also, these guys, I'm realizing something. These guys also have better night vision than Par. Alright, fuck it. Let's get some grenades out there. I'm thinking... We'll pop that smoke next turn, I think. At this range, we might be okay. They might not be able to see us. I don't know, that's looking like a hard sell every second. Let's get Luca out here. Damn. So our point of entry, not looking great. Will that Guildman really die to these HE grenades? I'm wondering. Let's let those HE grenades go, let our smoke go off, and then we'll plot our next move here. Oh, they are close. Oh, that's just a babe in a maid dress. Huh. They're probably no big deal. They are registered as hostile, though. So I wonder about that, actually. Dagonite right behind them. My item pile? I was thinking about that, right? We don't seem to have an item pile on this map. Like, I was looking for a supply point, and it's just not here. So, I think any gear that's not on my agents, I don't bring with me. Which means no primed grenade laying around. I could be very wrong. We're about to find out once I end the turn. In a perfect world, I could smoke this guy before he becomes a real threat. I don't have line of sight on him, though, actually, come to think of it. Seriously? Huh. Okay, let's just see what happens. Wait a second. Yeah, that's the start. That's the pile right there. You can't claim ignorance after your first shift. Very true. Very true. Alright, I'm quick loading again. Just fuck that. Let's see. Yep, there it is. Primed grenade. Man, someone should really do something about that. That's dangerous to just leave laying around. I don't think this mission is a go. I'm gonna be real hairballs. I think we should just not try to force it. Oh right, someone's gotta unprime that grenade. I'm so sick of this. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're leaving. This place sucks. I hate Dagonites. Still no interceptor cars. I wonder if they specifically don't come out if my Humvee is being detected in the area. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. This is a strange creature sighting. Let's give... No, not Joanne. Let's give Foreskins in here the other rubber slug shotgun. Oh, his carry capacity is ass. There we go. Should we... A combat knife, I guess? Sure, why not? Actually, no, let's give them throwing knives. See if we can work up that throwing skill a little bit. What else? I would like... I would like Joanne to have something higher caliber, but aside from the mass driver, which technically isn't higher caliber, we don't really have anything like that. That's a one-handed weapon. The 1911 really just is kind of the go. Boss, you got me killed. I'll live rent free. No. We had a timeline severance there. You're alive and well, I'll have you know. Okay, so we got a bunch of civilians. Fuck. It's Beatles. It's the Beatles. Where are we seeing these things? Oh, they're all up there. All right, well, let's go weed them out, I guess. Maybe we can take one home for a science experiment. But in the meantime, you know, it might not be a bad idea to try and knock out these civilians, so they don't, you know, go running towards the enemy like they usually do. They all came from a yellow sub. Huh? Right, yeah, I do still need to get rid of the baton shells. But I am a forgetful one. That one's kind of far off on its own, so let's just let it come to us. We'll get Joanne over here to start lobbing those grenades. In fact, they're within... Oh, wait, nope, we're lacking 2 time units. I swear it was 12 time units to throw, but I guess not. Okay, we'll take this sort of formation and, I don't know, I really do kind of think we should just knock out the civilians. I think they're kind of out of range, though, really. I have Zarkon, it was a good reference. What? Allergic to smoke. Huh, that makes sense. I mean, you ever see bees get smoked out? Let's knock out this chick if we can, because otherwise she's gonna get killed. Well, good luck to her. Let's get Theta in a, maybe a reaction fire position, and we'll see how this kind of goes. I'm gonna take a bite of my pizza that's been sitting here cooling on my desk. Hold on. Melted cheese. Oh. Oh my god, the civilians didn't run towards the enemy for once? That's incredible. I'm curious about these concussion resistance accessories you speak of. That would be very helpful. So you know what? Yeah, let's see if we can't bring some live ones home. Alright, hairballs. Have a care, as I am about to use one of the flashbang grenades. You have heard it before. You would know that the audio balancing for it is a little rough. Actually, I might wait till next turn to use that and just move Joanne up a little bit. Alright, gang, got a dip. Take care, Meltonical. It was a pleasure having you aboard. Throw fire extinguishers. Oh, that's right. Civilians do like to pick up weapons. I remember we had the psycho shooter mission, or pretty early game, and our van was just kind of parked up in the middle of everything, and like 4 civilians ran up and grabbed guns. I'm like, oh. Okay, so we got a fire beetle out here. This guy's gotta go. That's 1 successful hit. Alright, I'm throwing a flashbang, hairballs. Beware. Cover your ears. The Americans? No, that's the funny thing. We're in like Canada or some shit. Okay, so that one got some stun damage, so cool. This one evaded our stun, so they can eat a batten shell. Reload the grenade lobber, also known as Joanne. Push Mark up just a bit. Time units to throw that smoke grenade, so let's get Dovin over here and get that smoke out there. About right here, perhaps? Yeah. Close enough. Oh boy, civilian runs into the smoke. Alright, well, we have lost sight of the bugs, come to think of it. Minor issue. We'll reposition our team a little bit. Okay, we've got eyes on the fire. Oh, hey, that one's unconscious. Very cool. And let's have Theta grab some more smoke grenades. Oh. Got a hostile on the back line. Smoke them, Theta. Okay, maybe next turn. Oh yeah, 14 time used to pick up, damn. You don't even have stun weapons. You know what? I'll have you watch the back line as well, and that'll free Joanne up to engage one of the bugs with her stun grenade. Alright, here goes another. Oh, right, nope, we gotta get in range. I forgot they have shorter throw range than normal grenades. The fire breather has struck, but that is okay. Alright, flashbang time. Did not land on that bug, unfortunately. See if we can get him with the batten shells. Foreskin Zen had a good shot, but it didn't bring the critter down. It looks like it's in the smoke. It's hard to tell, but oh yeah, it's definitely in the smoke. So that's big for our program, actually. The smoke do be goated. I was sleeping on it. I had no idea it had that kind of capacity. I'm glad I know better now. Thank you. This single-handedly improves my XCOM experience. Let's see. Put that there. We can't pick up another one, not right now, but that's okay. One's probably enough. Oh, that was close. Okay, we are within range of the beetle. If we can't bring it down this turn, we must retreat. Although, come to think of it, if we try taking shots, we won't be able to effectively retreat, so... You know what? I'll risk it all. Let's go. We got him. Sick. There's one more out there that we know of for sure. Can Dovin make that throw? He can make that throw. Damn good throw. Smoke it. Alright, so we got really good smoke coverage now. I'm thinking we're coming home with some bugs. No, little civilian, don't go into the smoke. Still no uncon bug here. See if Foreskin Zen can bait him out. I'm starting to worry if there's something behind us that I haven't seen yet, but field seems clear otherwise. We will just have to gradually push in. And hope it will not be our undoing. You fool, you ran right towards the bug. Why would you do that? Civilians are funny in this game, man. Okay. I feel like I should have just beanbagged that civilian in the head, because he is... Okay. The beetle shouldn't attack the civilian, because they're, you know, just down on the ground. They're an item now. As far as the game logic goes. I don't feel like it'll do much good, but we'll throw another smoke grenade in there as well. We've lost sight of the beetle again. over here bug hunting in the Middle East, man. The absolute state of the XCOM project. There he is. Get him! Alright. Star tactic might work against spiders, they're just very fast. Oh, clearly, I just need more smoke. Maybe I just get a grenade launcher and cover the entire map in smoke and then just post up all my agents beside a doorway with stun batons. Joanne XCOM has been awarded Solid, and Deck Theta has received Overwatcher. Okay, with that, I will finally sell off all of our spare shotgun ammo, since we really don't need anything but baton shells at this point. And also, my pizza is already getting cold, so I'm going to take a minute to lock in and eat it properly. And then we'll continue on here for another... Actually, we're coming up on the 4-hour mark. So we won't be at it long, actually, come to think of it. I'm getting lost in my inventory screen, it's too big. Fuck it, there's a... We have the tools, we just need to use them. So, Neko 1 and Neko 2 are on their way back from their respective operations. Not shotgun maxing? We're gonna be back to shotgun maxing. Most likely. In fact, I actually want to buy more baton shells. Just so I can go really ham wild with them. I think we have plenty over here at Beeline Base, come to think of it. Could use some more. Cool, now we let the geoscape spin for a bit. I fucked up. Oh, are you out of here? Take care. Have a good night, and thanks for dropping in. Very true. We should avoid grenading corpses, yep. Almost done with this last slice of za. Ow. This doesn't look too bad. I think what I'd like to do, because on this map, I'm pretty sure the enemy always starts in this big building, and then they have to come down this, like, this meat grinder of a corridor. So, if I can get agents up there ASAP, just ready to lob grenades over this brush, that would be kind of peak. Wouldn't you say, Bobo? I have a feeling you're going to concur with me, because you're saying this is a golden spawn. Just corpses? We can still bomb people? Oh yeah, absolutely. How else are we going to turn them into corpses? Sorry about that, Hairballs. I was finishing up the consumption of my za and cleaning up so I don't have a gross, greasy keyboard, gamer keyboard. So yeah, that is the plan. We're gonna go in, we're gonna get them in that kill corridor. But I have to consider, I shouldn't be as liberal with grenades as I would like to be, given that, you know, as Bobo says, there might be money briefcases on these hostile agents. Also, you've unintentionally raised another point to me. There's a second story to this building, which means they could very well see over our bushes that I was planning on using as concealment, which is troublesome. Also, I think I missed a stretch and hydration break courtesy of ammo like 18 minutes ago, so everyone, if you've got a back, be sure to straighten it. And do your vertebrae a favor, stretch up, and take a drink of your hydrating beverage. And another one, just for good measure. Welcome aboard Ginger AG. That's gonna be me here in a minute with all these grenades I'm lobbing. Except instead of a potion, it's a bomb, because we make bombs here. In any case, welcome aboard. Alright, let's get that electro flare out. Out of range, gah. Maybe if Mr. Mazeman didn't have weak arms. It's okay, Mr. Mazeman.
Holy hell's bells. Frag these motherfuckers immediately. I want these cultists gone. They're everywhere. Alright, time to proc a mass panic wave, though, actually. This is gonna be great. Shit, bad throw. Do it again. Okay, okay, Foreskins in. I see you, I see you. Perfect, beautiful. This guy's kinda out on his own, and he has an AK, so I want him gone as well. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be real good. As for ninjas, position markers are the answer for— I kinda figured. Oh man, I just wish the positional markers weren't such a pain in the ass to deploy. Oh, Red Dawn poster girl detected. Oh shit, they were behind us. Oh. Oh, that was a grenade land on our feet. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Fuck. They use the blob as distraction? Yeah, something like that. Okay, so in addition to just major casualties, we have lost our best grenade lobber. Furthermore, they're somehow behind us. Fuck. There he is. Okay, so these two definitely have to go. Because they are... There was something over here as well that I should be worried about. But what we really need right now is hard cover. And that's, we don't come by that much out here in the frozen wasteland. Beautiful grenade throws, though. Oh, I'm feeling those losses right now. Yep, there goes all those spare grenades cooking off. Fighting him open in its essence, which is hilarious because it feels like every time I fight the Red Dawn, I'm forced into an open field. It is, an unfortunate reality of the struggles that the XCOM project faces. Shit.
and blow the hell out of him. I mean, surely those 2 grenades will do them in, right? Right. Helicopter was the hardcover? I mean, it's a little bit far. Oh, that was such a dicey reaction shot, holy moly. It's no longer that far, however, given that the enemy is quickly rushing us. Okay, so Dovin is horribly injured. I've accidentally engaged Usain Bolt mode. Shit, we're out of electro flares. Okay, we know they're generally around here, so let's see if we can't make this happen. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna cut it. Killing me. I think we're fucked. I'm not afraid to call it how it is. This op is feeling like a wash. I wish we had line of sight on this guy. Oh, one-time unit off for a, damn. I like those odds, I'll take it. Okay, so the odds weren't as great as they looked. Let's try it again. Hey, that looked like a pretty good hit. Let's see, I need Mark Boris to go get some equipment. Yes, yes, panic, yes, red on red. Noob trap basic to you. You know what? You raise a lot of very good points. You know that anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I'm finding more and more that the only time I really want to kneel is if I absolutely need to shoot through a window. I'm playing X-Pirates and Combine Harvesters just started flying over the ocean. Yeah, they do that. It's, you know, it's 3570 or something like that. Our Combine Harvesters just fly now. Actually, it might be a different kind of harvester, but don't worry about it. Just tail the thing until it lands and get yourself some scallywags. Okay, so someone with a sizable weapon sees us from over here. I don't like that. Start pulling back while we can. We need to get Dovin some help. How many fatal wounds is that? 2? Yeah, acquiring LOS and breaking LOS. But just for like the minor accuracy bonus it provides, eh. Okay. Burn this guy. And then I need a light out here. Forgot to prime the flare! I'm not okay after that. Hairballs, don't look. That didn't happen. Your boss is better than this, I promise. Fuck it, let's just use healing spray. Damn, that guy didn't catch on fire. Rough. Oh my god, I love red on red. Beautiful reaction fire coming in from Mr. Maze Man, though. Alright, let's get Dovin better. Let's actually prime the flare before throwing it this time. That was not at all where I wanted that to go. Fuck. I'm getting crazy throw rolls with marked bores. Not enough time units, damn. Oh well. So, on the bright side, I think we're okay as far as, like, the enemy's visual on us goes. Because we've managed to smoke anyone who's close that has the spotter thing, I think. Unless they're just waiting around somewhere in the dark, just out of sight, not shooting us. Oh no, let's find out. Looking good, looking good. That was the only guy we've seen move this turn, so if we smoke him, we might get a panic victory. Like, or a surrender victory. But so far, we have not gotten a good hit on him. Unable to throw here. Why? Oh, the helicopter rotor. Yeah, that'll do it. Come on, praying for a good throw here. Beautiful. I need that flare out. Okay. So, that person we saw over there, I mean, obviously that was like 3 turns ago at that point, so they are no longer there. Bleh. I'm really praying for a surrender here. Oh. Red Dawn spotters ignore smoke if you shoot them. Oh, I hate the Red Dawn. Hairballs. That op was so ass. We lost some good operatives that go.
Dovin Duragon has been awarded Patient and Overwatcher and Battle Scarred. Mr. Mazeman 2 has received Battle Scarred and Overwatcher. Almost like they were some of the last surviving members of our strike force. We are gathered here to salute the loss of Joanne XCOM, Foreskin Zin, and Deck Theta. Joanne was our top grenadier. They smoked many a man, taking to the field with a bundle full of HE grenades. And, as they say, you live by the bomb, you die by the bomb. They did die to an HE grenade, which promptly caused a massive cascade of explosions, erasing their body from existence. Foreskin's in. He was a newer agent, but he had a very funny name, and he was a solid agent for sure. It is a great loss to us that we will never know his full potential. Deck Theta. They were a strange one. They may have accidentally done some friendly fire in their time, but by God, they had 29 kills, and they were, as I would call them, our premier backshotter. They all died in the defense of our planet Earth, making them true patriots. This moment shall be known as the incident. Ice Run, first of all, hello, it's good to see you. Two, we have so many ops that could just be referred to as the incident at this point. I got a loop on the Foreskins in part. Yeah, no, actually, it's funny you mentioned that, Dovin. I'm pretty sure that when they got the Betrayer accolade is because they backshotted a friendly on reactions. In fact, I think it was Ice Run that they did that to. In any case, Hairballs, that is where I'm going to be cutting out for tonight. We have had some pretty gnarly issues. Oh my god, Merlin, hi! We have had some pretty gnarly issues with Twitch today. Between the consistent strange looping and me just dropping probably like 20% of frames this stream. And, you know, we're hitting the 4-hour mark, so this is about where we would wrap up. In any case, Hairballs, let me see who we're gonna raid. Let's see, who among my oomfies is live? Oh, Suspicious Wizard is live. Okay, this dude is cool. I saw him playing X-Pirates the other day. Wait, huh? NASA's live? Ooh. Nah, I'm gonna send y'all to Suspicious Wizard. This guy is cool. He was playing X-Pirates, so I wanna give him some limelight. Hairballs, once again, thank you so much for joining me. And also to some of the newer folks, like Bobo, who was here in chat, and they were providing us with invaluable intelligence, and helping me be less bad at this mod pack. Thank you all. Have a great night. I'll see you again tomorrow if you can make it for Barotrauma with Scorch, Tails, Brim, Scoodles, maybe Merlin, and maybe Jay. I have extended an invite to the both of them. We'll see how that goes. Catch you later, gang. Bye-bye. Good night.